do you know what's coming in this seed? I don't. I prepared for seed 4, but I don't know anything about 5.
I did not. Wiz wanted one of the commentators to kind of remain in the dark here, so I am in the dark. But we've got yellow links with yeah.
Oh, you're like a beekeeper. You get the bug catching net, and you got the yellow. Oh,
it's so cute.
And your uncle is he had some like some plastic toy shield and sword going on.
Yeah. This is definitely going to be an interesting scene. Yeah, look at that. It's the Fisher-Price sword and shield set.
Oh, that is not a sword. Is he gonna make good on his promise here? Having to deal with these guards without a weapon. All right.
Oh, I might have been informed that this could possibly be a swordless seed.
Wow. Are you going to have to rely on bees for all of your damage?
I don't know about for all of the damage, but so I did get a little bit of intel on this, that one, it might be swordless, and two, there might be some randomized entrances in this seed.
Oh, those are good. Those are real good. You can see the player reaction when they walk through one of those things and find out they're not where they thought they would be.
So how trolly can these seeds be? Well, let's put it this way. Remember, before every race, Wizrobe gives all of the runners a little bit of a briefing on what to expect, so that they don't go too crazy going through the seed.
So actually using the bug net to preserve the golden bee they got in the bottle.
Yeah, the golden bee is nice because it will attack all enemies on screen, and then it will come back to you and allow you to catch it again.
It does a fair job of homing in on these enemies.
The golden bee, which is the golden bee in the original Japanese version, but when they translated the manual in English, it was just called the good bee. So
yeah, all the other bees are
better.
I mean, all the gold things are the good things in this game. So the words are kind of interchangeable, I suppose, but the golden bee definitely has more of a ring to it. In place of bees, you can also use pots. Still quite effective at dealing with the ball and chain guard here.
It reminds me of playing the open version of the randomizer, where you're not guaranteed to get a sword in the beginning of the game, so you have to look at other means of doing damage. Bees being one, pots being another, lots of bushes in the overworld. So
it's always pretty nice when you find something like a hammer there, and suddenly now you've got a very reliable combat tool.
As Chad has noted, yes, that it is possible that you might find 2 big keys in the same dungeon. So,
yeah, also a compass from the uncle in a dungeon that does not have a compass.
That's right.
Hey, everybody.
Look who it is. It's our proper commentator for this race, Flexi Bunny. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I am tired, so I am gonna go and leave it up to you guys you guys have so much fun. I'm gonna definitely keep watching for as long as I can stay awake because I need to see what is going on with these bees. Have fun, you guys.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we will see how this goes. Already we have got the beekeeper seed going on over here.
Aw. See earlier.
Hey, Bunny, we're working on your volume right now. I think Feasel sent you something on Discord.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I'll check my phone.
So you guys are running through the escape right now. Nobody has any bombs to get the extra 3 chests here, so they're going to be wandering around Hyrule without a sword for a while there.
A while?
There we go. I can hear you now, Flexi Bunny.
Oh, good. That must have been Feasel because I didn't do anything. Feasel's just the.
Or perhaps not, says Feasel. I might have fixed you on my end, but apparently the stream is saying they still can't hear you.
Oh, let's see.
As we go through here, see if our runners are going to check on Aghanim here for a minute. I think Feasel's shooting some instructions to you on the Discord, so...
Yeah. I'm on my phone right now, so
Ah.
I don't know how much opening my control panel is gonna help.
Very true, very true. So, Kriya picking up a full magic refill, and there's a compass down in the Lost Woods. And a map where the mushroom usually is. Wizrobe, why you troll so badly?
Isn't that the whole point of this?
It's true, but it's hilarious.
It is.
Interesting, the sprite on the ground for the compass only shows half of the compass.
Yeah, I've noticed a few of the sprites do that. I'm really not sure why.
And they find 4 bombs in Blind's dungeon, so that ought to help them out here.
Dungeon?
Not Blind's, I'm sorry, Blind's hideout in Kakariko Village. And the boots. Since they have a bottle, they can go to Sick Kid, and this is an older version of the randomizer, so not all the text has been taken out. But bam, there is the mirror. Kriya buying a heart from the merchant. And finding a little bit more love in Kakariko Well.
Yeah, you're gonna want a lot of love for this seed.
Yeah. Without a sword, the more love, the merrier.
Absolutely.
Elminster gonna check Chicken Hut here. I don't think we've seen any of our runners check Chicken Hut yet. There's the Bloomerang. Now,
Tech's doing a little bit of gardening to collect some bombs.
not knowing that there's 4 bombs sitting in Blind's hideout, or Thieves' hideout.
Yeah, but I totally understand not wanting to go in there without bombs.
Oh, without a doubt. Bombos in the tavern. So our runners are finding some alternative ways of doing damage without a sword. So on the top of the library, we see Elminster going, and I couldn't even really tell what the heck that was on top of the library.
That was half a compass.
That was half a compass, okay.
We'll be seeing a lot of half compasses.
Are we playing Back to the
There's
Future
the
on
bar in the
NES?
maze game. That will come extremely handy.
The chat asking half a compass? What? Yeah, so when you take the sprite for the compass and place it on the ground, it only shows half of the sprite. So
Oh, maybe they just mirror it
probably.
to the actual thing. Why bother saving the whole sprite when you can just save half of it and double it?
So powder, like you mentioned earlier, will definitely help, particularly in being able to refill our runners' health, because they can then use the powder to turn bunny beams and anti-fairies into fairies for some extra health.
Absolutely. And health is going to be a bit of a management game in this seed, what with not having the sword to get your enemy a bit further away.
So Elminster heading up, finds the book for the drug deal here, so we've got some literacy. Meanwhile, Male, how do you pronounce that name? Is heading into the Midi Moldorm cave. And loosing
Well, I would've
the
said
bees.
Mally, but, who knows, we'll have to ask him later.
Loose the bees. Finds the flippers, another set of boots, because, you know, he needs one for each foot, right? And I didn't know Link had 3 feet. Okay.
Yep, needs boot, 2 flippers. I mean, have you ever tried to swim with only 1 flipper? It's kind of difficult.
It's true. You end up swimming in a circle that way.
Yep.
Well, Elminster checking back behind. He finds another bombos. More bombs. And more bombs.
It's really too bad they can't use that bombos.
One of the nice things about you know, a purely trolley seed like this is you will see a lot more route diversions from our runners than you would normally see in a rando run, because they are expecting this seed to be incredibly trolley, so there's no optimal path, right?
They'll just be running around trying to take what they can. And sometimes with these kind of seeds, it's absolutely worth making what would otherwise be a stupid gamble. Just because that's exactly how the creator might have been thinking.
Right. Why would we make it easy and put things in a cave where there are five chests? No. We'll have catfish with you know, the cane of Samaria.
Has anyone
Things of that
taken
nature.
a look at the map yet?
No, I have not seen a single map check yet.
Well, they're in for some fun there. That's some pretty magical swamp water.
Tasty. We love stagnant water.
Yeah, that's how you get superpowers, right?
Yeah, of course. But first, someone would have had to have put some radioactive goo in it or something like that, for comic book origins at least. So it looks like we got Elminster running to check the Ice Rod Cave, and as EOD-Tex does, I was not watching EOD-Tex, so it'll be new to me whatever Elminster has here. Meanwhile, Kroya going through Tower of Hera, and Mally leading the old man to safety. So it was a shroom. So, yeah, and one thing you'll notice is that Wizrobe has no problem placing multiple copies of the same item in multiple places. Oh, Kroya finding the Power Glove. It's so bad. That will definitely help Kroya out here. Well, EOD-Tex heading to the Hobo, where I think he's going to be disappointed to find an item he already has. He finds yet another bombos. We got bomboses all over the place today.
Hello?
Oh, hello, Flexi Bunny, yet again.
Alrighty, is this any better for volume, everyone?
I think so. But then again, that might just be me. Hey, yo, we can hear her, says Wizrobe. Outstanding. Superb. Excellent. We hear her, and then she is dropped out of the Discord. First world problems. Bunch of internet issues going on today, but that's all right. So, oh gosh, Mally going through Ganon's tower with just the bees. Full banana suit on Link. I do like that, Worsty, from the chat. It is a full banana suit. I got Elminster checking the Fish King here, and what will the fish spit out at us today?
I don't know. I don't think it's banana suit. I prefer to think of it as a bee suit with all the black stripes on it.
That's true. So, Zora vomiting up the hammer at Elminster. He's going to be very happy to have that.
Oh, absolutely. The hammer unlocks a huge amount of world. Oh, and here we have Kroya making use of Burna instead of the bees. Very tempting, but magic is fairly hard to come across in this game at times.
Oh, look at that. EOD Tex found the Fisher-Price shield that his uncle had earlier.
Hammer is not the 4th best sword. Hammer's the 3rd best sword.
Yeah, it's definitely better than the fighter sword.
I'd also argue it's better than Master Sword.
True, it does tempered sword damage, but that delay, though, and that small hitbox.
True, but especially fighting a certain boss that I have particular problems with, not making him angry really helps.
Alright, so yes, we did have swag duck themes, but neither one of us are singers, so...
I mean, we can try, but probably not.
I do not envy Mally here in Aghanim's tower with no sword, no shield.
Did he lose his bee?
It looks like he may have.
Oh no.
But he did have bombos.
You really gotta be a good beekeeper in this seed.
Yeah. Looks like Elminster bought some green goo to fill up his magic. Not a bad idea, particularly when there is no sword.
Absolutely.
I will say I'm impressed at Mally getting through almost all of Aghanim's tower here. And remember, folks, with no sword, he can still take out Aghanim. Because of the
Alright,
power.
how do you get past the curtains? I think someone mentioned you had to slash them.
No, Wizrobe removed them
Ah,
for this seed.
that would do it. I think halfway up Aghanim's tower is where I decided I'd had enough of this seed.
I unfortunately did not get the chance to play it, but Wizrobe wanted one of the commentators to be commentating it blind, so I said sure.
I'll be blind from here on out too.
Did you rage quit, Flexi Bunny?
No, but I lost all my bees, and I was sad.
As the chat's pointing out, Elminster just finding the quarter magic. That is going to be a godsend in this seed.
Oh, absolutely.
Seems like we have have a member. Okay, no, okay. I thought we had somebody in the chat that that didn't know what the quarter magic was. Yeah, the question is it actually quarter magic, or did Wizrobe change the math on it so that it's truly only a quarter of the magic?
Oh! That's good enough for what? 2 fire rod shots? That's terrible.
Something like that. Because I do remember being a child and finding the bat and saying, "No, no, he's halving my magic power. No, oh no, he actually doubled it. Cool." So on
I
the
still find it odd that they decided to write 1/2 on top of that instead of like 2x or something that makes a little
Yeah.
more sense.
So Mally getting very upset. The only thing on the pyramid was a fire shield, which, although very beneficial in a swordless run, probably not quite what he was hoping for. Another half compass sitting on Spectacle Rock as Eoditex with the hammer is going through Aghanim's tower, so he will have a much easier time of it than Mally had.
Oh, absolutely. Having a weapon that doesn't fly away or consume your magic meter is a massive advantage.
Yeah. But definitely mad props to Mally for going through Aghanim's tower the way he did. Elminster checking Spiral Cave here.
Running into yet another problem with not having a sword. You can't just dash into enemies.
But
Or
luckily,
you can, but you get bonked back.
right. Luckily, you can still bonk and knock down breakable walls. That's at least a positive.
That is. And Mally heading into Ice Rod Cave to find yet another mushroom. So, you know, I think that's the best place to find a mushroom in a cave. That's generally where they grow, right?
That's right. Well, at least in the the bow, and look at the Elminster finding both the bow and the blue mail. The blue mail has given him some bigger stripes on his beekeeper outfit.
Going for the hammer, deciding, nah, let's just zap them all.
So Eoditex having a little bit of trouble with some of the guards here in Aghanim's tower.
And Elminster finding out that apparently the Moldorm Cave is a dungeon. With a map and a compass and a big key. And absolutely no use for them.
Womp 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 womp. Womp. I missed. Okay, no, I thought that was a map check. It's not a map check. It was just Mally using the swag deck. So it looks like Elminster, since he has the bow, probably gonna go check out. Or does he have the bow? But probably gonna go check out Eastern Palace here. And hey, shoutouts to Wizrobe for forcing these guys to use bug net strats on Aghanim. That is awesome.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry.
My ears! My ears! I'm kidding. Wasn't that bad? And I'm on headphones.
Alrighty.
So Tex over here having
Checking into as Hassel as finding more bombos, more bombs,
Korea taking
more usual stuff.
Korea taking another death here in Aghanim's Tower.
Oof. Elminster heading up to everybody's favorite boss.
The Troll Dorm. Dun dun dun!
Ooh! And swagging it out with a bomb jump there.
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
Yeah, winner is whoever gets the most rupees by the end of it, because this is like Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land or whatever. What's wrong with Moldorm's? What?
Gosh. Elminster trolled again by Moldorm.
Oh wow. Trolldorm is beefed up his defenses apparently.
Yeah, just a bit. Oh, looks like bombs will not work because that bomb should have hit his little tail there.
Oh dear.
Was Elminster trying to hover there? What was? Or is he saying, "Forget it, I'm done"? He says, "Forget it, I am done. I am out of here."
Will the bee work on Moldorm?
I do not know. It may. I wouldn't doubt it, and I wouldn't doubt that Wizrobe would have edited the game data to make it so that the bee does do damage.
Probably. It's just fill in a part of the table, right?
Yeah.
You know, that's how programming works.
See, as mentioned before, there is a bit of randomizer shuffle going on here, or entrance shuffle. So, oh my gosh, Elminster just found himself in Misery Mire. Realizes, I don't have the Cane of Samaria, but yeah, why not? I can do most of the items in this dungeon without the Cane of Samaria, so let's see. Let's see if it works.
Alright. I will be right back. I gotta take care of something.
Okay, I will be here. Yeah, scheduled for a 4-hour block of commentary. I understand that may have to go do something in the middle. But Elminster taking the hammer strats through Misery Mire here. Interesting thing. Forcing Misery Mire real early. But he's got the hammer, so that's going to help him out here. Korea taking on Aghanim 1 with, of course, the awesome forced bug-catching net strats. Mally, heading his way up to Zora, is going to be very, very pleasantly surprised here to find the hammer. While EOD Tex hanging out on Death Mountain, and Death Mountain, living up to its name as EOD Tex, takes a death on Death Mountain, but is saved by the power of the fairy trapped in a bottle. Korea finding the blue shield, at least blue in this particular run, on the pyramid. Gonna help him out a little bit, but not gonna necessarily help him progress any. Still nothing interesting in Misery Mire for Elminster. EOD Tex finding the bow and finding his upgraded beekeeper suit. The only thing we can tell is that there's bigger black stripes on it. Kriya heading west to Sanctuary. Where is he going now? Is he going to Lumberjack?
Looks
Safe
like.
see-
Oh, by the way, I'm
you're
back. Hi.
And all of a sudden, there was a voice in my ear. Mally at the Batman. Don't think he's going to be pleased with that either.
Oh, and there's Kroya picking up the green pendant. And probably feeling very confused now.
Is he going to head straight over to Sahasrahla? Yes, he is. Sahasrahla's just going to give him another B. Watch. I do love the palette swap for the Beekeeper outfit. That may be my favorite part of this seed so far.
Yeah, it really adds to the full beekeeping experience.
Yeah.
Makes it more believable.
Ooh. Believable. Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
That's right.
And Celhastula with the compass.
Yay! And as the chat reminded us all, trollolololololololololo.
Trollolo. As my favorite superhero used to say. Let's see if anyone knows who that is.
Tech's going through Mire now as well. I do not envy them having to go through this with only the hammer.
Hey, a few people actually got that reference. Good job, guys.
Question in the chat, is there no hammer dash? Yes, there is a hammer dash. However, if you dash with the hammer, it will not strike enemies. It will knock down pegs, but it will not actually harm an enemy because its hitbox for that isn't active until the hammer down sprite. So
basically you can rush in and bop them on the head if your timing's real. But
yeah, you have to force a stop. So Kriya getting on out of Eastern Tower of Hera there after seeing Moldorm and saying, nope. Yeah. Notice that, Chad. Nobody's attempted to use the bee on Trolldorm yet. It's a good point. But I don't know. We don't know how much Wizrobe has modified this seed. I don't even know.
We have Elminster heading up to his Swaganim fight.
Yep. And bye, Felicia. Sorry.
Kroya with the Moon Pearl. Now this is a find.
Oh, without a doubt. Agnes Cave and the Moon Pearl, huh? That's right. Put it in places that they're never gonna check. I think Kruya is the first of our runners to find the Moon Pearl, so he's at a significant advantage there.
Oh. Well, Tex has decided that. Well, had decided he was going to explore Meyer for a bit.
But without that big red cane, it's not completable. So.
Nope.
Where is Kruya heading? Is he heading to I don't think he can go to... Well, he's got the Cane of Burna. He could do Spike Cave if he really wanted to. That is what he's going to do. This is going to be close. Does he have... No, he does not have any magic upgrade either. So... Ooh, this is going to be close for Kruya here on Spike Cave.
Yeah, if he gets all of his dashes just right, he might make it.
He did. And it's just another compass.
Oh!
Now Mally heading to Hype Cave, and what in the seed I saw last night, Hype Cave, all 4 chests were completely empty. But here it is.
Rupee
Lottery
Central.
Jackpot.
That's quite the rupee hoard. I'm pretty sure this guy's a dragon.
That's right. Hype Cave now the first bank of Hyrule that Mally has now robbed.
Gloria heading back up the mountain is, are we gonna see another attempt on Troldorm?
Molly heading to Swamp Palace.
Yes,
Now that is...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to point out for our chat that, yes, as Uncle pointed out, this seed is swordless until Ganon.
Yep. But Molly heading to Swamp Palace, one of the dungeons that Wizzathon mentioned, you can't really randomize the entrance to, because otherwise, how are you supposed to drain the swamp?
Yeah.
Right? So it makes it kind of difficult. So Swamp Palace will be Swamp Palace in all of its glory. But it's now another thing with Wizrobe seeds is that you can't count on what you know, right? So everybody normally you would sit here and think, okay, Swamp Palace, good. It's got 6 unique items in it. Not necessarily. It could all 6 of those items could be the map in a Wizrobe seed.
Yep. That's the beauty of Plando. You can basically put whatever you want anywhere.
Yep.
And the problem with Swamp is even if you did, make it already full of water, if you accidentally drown that key, you'd be kind of SOL.
Yep. Which, would be fine in a masochist run of the randomizer. where there's only one bottle, the cape takes 4 times the normal amount of magic.
And you absolutely have to practice good key management.
Yep. But you can soft lock yourself with poor routing through a dungeon. And that would just be the worst. Right?
Absolutely.
Bokrix87 in the chat. Oh my god, is this still going on since I fell asleep 7 hours ago, or did they take a break? No, it's still going on. It may not be all the same runners running the seeds, although I'm sure we have some insomniacs here in the Wizzathon like that. But no, it's going on, and we're still going to be going on until 9 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. Now, I'm not going to be commentating that whole time because, you know, I'm old and I need my beauty sleep. But we will have a bunch of people up and running all day today. All day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for the finale seed. That'll be cool.
I have heard rumors and tellings of some special things that have been done for the finale seed. What in the world is that? Is that the shovel? That is the. It looks like the shovel up there on Bumper Cave Ledge.
Yeah. And we have Elminster heading off into the Lumberjack Cave.
Well, they're lumberjacks and they're okay. They sleep all night. They work all day. So Elminster is now being set up for the massive disappointment that will be taking the green pendant to Sahasrahla and getting a compass.
Well, I mean, isn't Sahasrahla's whole role in this game to tell you where to go?
True. But isn't that basically kind of telling you to go to hell?
Just a little.
Yeah, so EOD Tex has been extorted by Kiki the monkey here. Let's see where this entrance leads him to. So pod entrance leads him to Eastern Palace. Hey, of course, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
Kriya heading through Skullwoods here. Now, how randomized is this? Will he be able to come out and still go back into Skullwoods?
Nobody knows. Well, we will in a few minutes. Good use of the cane there to get through all those mummies. Or Gibdos.
Mummy, Gibdo, whatever. You know, those things wrapped in bandages.
Yep.
Looks like Elminster may be headed up Pod Way as well. Get a nice, relaxing Eastern Palace for his troubles.
Yep. Eastern is a nice break from all this insanity.
Zoom Waffle in the chat making the point. Nice to see Cane of Burn and Boomerang actually being useful. Yeah, indeed. When you have a swordless seed like this, you end up having to use a lot of items that you may not normally need.
Yeah. And although most people think of the Boomerang as useless, in NMG runs it sees a hell of a lot of use at the start.
Yeah. Why bother fighting an enemy when you can just boomerang him, stun him, and walk past him?
Exactly.
Because we want to go fast. Having to kill all the enemies slows us down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kriya taking a death from one of the Gibdos. Actually, that might have been intentional. No, it wouldn't have been intentional.
No.
Kriya not going any farther.
now. Without the fire rod, there isn't too
Right.
much further you can go.
Okay, so I just saw EOD Tech's menu. I don't think he has the bow.
Yeah, I
So,
couldn't remember him heading up there to grab it either.
but I think Mally does have the bow. Oh no, okay, no, EOD Tech's has got the bow.
No, we're good.
And I don't know where he is. I don't know what happened to EOD Tech. Rip stream. No, wait, no, he just doesn't have the lamp.
He also has no idea where that Igor is, judging by the wall of air, all the arrows stuck in the wall.
But the arrow that's moving on the screen now, that might be the Igor. Luckily, he had about 30 arrows, but he can't take another hit either. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
but he got the key. That's the important bit.
All right. As Chet's pointing out, nobody trained for this because, standard version of the randomizer, you've got a light cone in the light world, whether you picked up the lamp or not.
Yep, gotta do your open mode practice.
So yet another blue male in the Big Key location in Eastern Palace.
Yep.
Elements are going to have a much easier time at this dark room than EOD Techs just did.
And Tech's closing in on those Armos.
He's going to need to be careful here. Okay, I was wondering if Wizrobe may have been extremely trolly and changed what was underneath those pots, because he's going to need quite a couple of arrows here. 18 to be precise.
Yeah, but that's only if you have perfect aim.
Right. And it's another green pendant for his troubles.
Why didn't anyone check the map?
I think we have seen one person check the map, but I missed it.
Okay. And Croy trying to dig up some buried treasure here.
Doesn't find much. Watching the chat on this is sometimes the best part. Like somebody says, "What is with the weird colors on Link?" Ask Wizrobe. It's Beekeeper Link. Yeah, why are the clothes yellow? It's Beekeeper Link.
Yep, he needs to blend in with all the bees. Croya passing up 300 rupees.
Elminster opting to dodge the tiles in Hera Basement rather than use the iframe trick.
Yeah.
Trying to swag boomerang
Yeah,
stretch.
cheese strat that turns this into the waiting room.
Right. Well, everybody needs to, take a sip of their coffee or, get up and stretch, take a phone call,
Grab a slice of toast. Go to the bathroom.
So, Kruya about to stumble upon the First National Bank of Hyrule here. In the what is commonly known as the Hype Cave.
Mm-hmm. This time guarded by a very generous dragon.
Smaug has mellowed in his old age. It's a lot of times when I'm doing commentary for a randomizer run, I evaluate the tracker and see what items are still outstanding and postulate as to where these items can be. I'm not even going to try, not with a whiz seed.
Nope. You just go, okay, where can I get to with what I have?
Right.
Or
I don't think
where do I want to get to with what I have?
Yeah.
Koraya heading on into swamp here.
I don't think any of our runners have checked catfish yet. Don't know how this is going to work out for you, buddy, EOD Tex, because you don't have a sword.
We'll find out.
Yeah, trying to check the tablet.
Yeah, the first time I did an open seed and found out that you can't even use your medallions without a sword, I was super sad.
Oh wow, you can't even use the medallions, but you can use them with fighter sword though.
Yeah.
Okay.
But because the animation involves you either throwing your sword up or smashing it into the ground or something, you can't do it without one.
Oh, so Mally has shuffled off the beekeeper suit, and now it is pure red mail.
Yep, and Koraya appears to have done the same.
Yep. And EOD Tex has as well. I don't know if I like that. I was enjoying the beekeeper suit.
Me too. I was expecting it to get, like, even blacker or something.
Right, yeah. Have the hat remain yellow, but the suit remains solid black. Rip Beekeeper Link, that's right.
Well, we've still got elements there.
Yeah.
Here's our last remaining beekeeper.
But how about that red hair on Link, though?
That is pretty sweet.
No more pink hair for Link, it's just red.
Dyed with the blood of 1,000 bees.
Ooh, that was good. Except, do bees have red blood? I don't think they do.
Huh. I'm not actually sure about that.
And so EOD Tex is like, was going to try to run around through Village of Outcasts, but then realized, oh, I don't have the Titan's Mitt. That's going to be kind of tough. If I want to go to Village of Outcasts, I'm going to have to run around to the north. We got two of our runners high-fiving in Swamp Palace here, while EOD Tex and Mally, or whatever, however you pronounce it. I'm sure I'm butchering it no matter what I say. Heading off in different directions here.
Yep.
Looks like Tex is gonna run around north side Village of Outcasts. Mally may be heading into eastern, which leads to Tower Hera, right? Yeah. Wizzathon making a point here. People are complaining about the standard low heart beep being on, but Wizzathon made this seed very, very long ago on a couple versions of the randomizer ago, and I'm not certain that the option was there to change the beep speed.
This one was on version 6. I'm not even sure version 6 was online yet. I think that's where I started. So, the nice thing about version 6 is Link's house does not have 3 heart pots. It has full magic and 2 fairies.
Ah.
And I don't think anyone's realized this yet.
So we'll have yet another one of our runners here heading up to the Supreme Troll Dorm, I guess as we should call it for this seed, as Mally goes up to the next level here in Hera. Looks like Tex may be heading into Steve's town. Oh, but it's not Steve's town. It's Turtle Rock. I'm out of here.
Yep. Can't go anywhere in there without your platform.
And Mally sees the ledge on Troll Dorm and just says, "Nope, I'm mirroring out of here." Evan Sumawful pointing out, will somebody please be the Troll Dorm? I don't know if it'll work or not, but I'd love to see it. Flexi Bunny, do you know if the bee can actually harm Troll Dorm?
I have no idea.
Yes. It's what we're all curious. The world wants to see it. And Vtorp saying only sword and hammer hurt Moldworm. Okay. The B-Torp hath spoken.
Yep. I mean, unless Wizzathon decided to change that.
So Mally checking the bombable hut, getting some toilet paper for his trouble. I mean, if you're out on a long adventure, everybody's going to need some toilet paper every now and then. So I can see why that's there.
Absolutely. Besides, I'm not really sure if that's supposed to be a sink or a toilet in there.
Oh, Mally finding the lamp, so...
Elminster having some fun digging some holes.
And as chat putting out, someone please get Elminster some hearts. I think we know whose audio is on. Of course, Flexi Bunny and I are saved from that because we have no sound, so...
Nope, we must watch in complete silence.
The beep sound is changing my heart rate.
Beep.
Alright, so Kruya checking the catfish. Come on, some catfish hype here. Gotta have some catfish hype, come on. And we got a shovel.
Hey. Now watch the shovel dig up a compass.
So then what did we see? What is that then on top of Bumper Cave then?
Oh,
But
I
maybe
have
another
no
shovel, but
idea. If someone grabs the cape or knows the capeless strat, we'll find out.
okay, you have intrigued me, Flexi Bunny. There's a capeless strat for that?
I've heard there is. I
Oh.
have no idea how to do it, and we have fixed it.
We've got the gold fingers. Kruya finding the gold fingers. Oh, there is no NMG capeless strat, says VTorp. Yeah, they are running on NMG rules with these seeds, so. I imagine, yeah, there'd probably be some OOB trick. So.
Yeah, I don't know any of the fancy major glitches. I can just do a few of the minor ones.
Yeah, fake flippers is about as good as I get.
Yeah.
And maybe
Well,
Super
hook
Bunny.
speed is honestly not as difficult as I thought it was, though I still forget to use it.
Yeah, I do too. So Mally heading down, or he already went down to King's Tomb. Kruya finding the red meringue in Desert Palace. So all of our runners here just trying to find something will allow them to progress. Mally heading back into the escape sewers.
Find out what's in those 3 chests.
2 Fisher
another
Price
key.
shields. And a boggle.
Oh, here's hoping he heads up to Moldorm with that. Oh, looks like he's gonna.
The plot thickens. So Kruya has a fire source, I think, so he has everything he would need to beat Desert Palace. But how are these randomized? Okay, they're not. Okay. Picking up the heart on the ledge.
Not even the heart container, a heart piece, just a single heart.
All of our
Really
runners
nice
have
guy with the most.
all of our runners have unfortunately decided to change clothes and get out of the beekeeper suit. It's got me. It's hurt my heart a little bit.
Yeah. Oop. Elements are having some fun with the bomb jump.
And I think the chat may be happy because now he's no longer beeping at them. That's right. The beep is dead.
So, Kroya just ran into a bit of a roadblock there.
I missed it. What happened?
He walks into the room before Lanbola, and there's just some barriers in the way.
Oh. I missed it. This is why we have two
I'm sure
commentators.
someone else will come across that.
Got one of our chat folks saying, "Where is a link to explain this randomized?" Unfortunately, my friend, there is no explanation. The only explanation lies in the mind of Wizrobe ZC, a place that none of us dares go.
Yep. Korea picking up a sand cart.
And just to refill heart in the checkerboard cave.
And let's see what?
The Meyer Ice
Oh, that's
Palace.
a new medallion that I've never seen before. That is apparently not needed.
The question from the chat.
So we've got that Meyer is open, but that it leads to Ice Palace.
Another question from the chat. Wait, so these runners have to do 6 seeds in a row? No, they do not. They may if they so choose, but the seed races are open, or were open. I don't know if anybody can hop in this late, but not everybody is doing every seed, so people are not going to be up for 28 hours.
Ugh. Doing that many troll seeds for 28 hours. Just like round of applause for the people who are gonna manage that.
Some people are trying to do every seed, and you know what? God bless them.
No, the reason they can't use Bombos is because they don't have a sword. Oh, Spectacle Rock has half a compass.
As does the library shelf.
I think the blacksmiths are doing some renovations.
No, they've barricaded themselves in. They know what Link does to people's homes. Robs them blind. Said, "You're not getting in here."
Smashes all their pots. Absolutely no respect for personal property.
You shall not pass! So with Meyer not requiring them to use a medallion to enter, that also means Turtle Rock may be open as well. So, and we don't know what dungeon Turtle Rock leads into, so it would be interesting to see. EOD-Tex looks like he might be on the way to do that.
Okay. I kind of missed who got gloves other than Freya. Or mitts.
As did I. Yeah, okay, EOD-Tex left the screen, but you realize, hang on, I didn't check. Yes, Turtle Rock is open, and it leads to Steve's Town.
Oh, this one should be doable with what they've got.
Yep. Mally finding ether.
So, Tex did not find the quarter magic. So that's gonna make Blind's fight a little harder.
Oh, the troll with the empty chest. Well, Elminster looks to be going through pod.
More empty chest.
The troll is real.
Yep. Pod has so many chests, but I think it's like 5 or 6 of them have small keys. Hey, another moon pearl. That'll come in handy.
Sure.
You can start juggling them.
That's right. If you can't juggle two things, you got issues. So Elminster heading through the maze of darkness. Much more fun with an actual light source. Finds was that his second big key in here? I don't know.
I think so.
But you're right. You have 14 chests in Palace of Darkness, but 6 of them are keys. So I think
Big Key has fire rod.
that's definitely going to help.
Oh, absolutely. That'll open up the last section of Skullwood,
Most
as
importantly,
well
though,
as give another weapon option.
right.
And with the
Sure.
quarter magic, 32 shots is quite a lot.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised now if we saw some of our runners flute over to the witches and buy some green goo just to keep their arsenal going.
Honestly, I'd just go for the blue goo, considering how much money they've got,
Well, there's that.
especially after the Bank of Hyrule.
Yeah. See, what does Blind have? Blind just has another key. Did Tex check the big key chest? No, he's running over there now. Nutting! Croya just finding toilet
Elminster
paper in the
making
Hero
his way to
basement.
Almond Rock King here. Playing some whack-a-mole along the way. Or whack a turtle.
The terror pins. Ooh. As somebody pointed out to me a while ago, why is it that the only dungeon in the game with the turtle enemies is not Turtle Rock?
You have a point. Tex here using the hammer on Find. I personally can never get close enough without just running into his hitbox.
So Tex getting the crystal there. Elminster getting a crystal.
Fan piercing.
People saying I'm recycling my joke. First off, I didn't make up the joke. I pulled it from somebody in the chat, so it's blatant joke stealing. Second, hey, if you hadn't heard it, it's new to you.
Tex using some bonk to get the
And gets
hook
the
shot.
hook shot. Yeah, so bonk strats to get the hook shot in hook shot K. Finds another hook shot. And another hook shot. And another hook shot.
Man,
Well-
I was so mad the first time I got a seed where you had to bonk there. Except you didn't get the hook shot. You got the medallion to open up Turtle Rock and Mire, which still didn't have the hook shot. No, the hook shot was in the little room in G Tower after you had to bonk 5 times in a row to get across that big pit.
And that wasn't even a plan, though, was it?
No, this was just completely random, and yet the hook shot was in the worst possible place you could put the hook shot.
As Akuri is taking the chest to Gary, and he gets a key from the... Somebody locked a key in the chest.
Yeah, it's one thing to lock something up and throw away the key. It's another thing to lock the key inside the thing.
Have you ever been to one of those escape rooms? Right, that's the kind of stuff you find in there, right? You figure out the combination, you open it up, and it's a key. The key unlocks something else.
Man, I gotta try one of those one of these days. Those sound cool. Elminster heading on into Skull.
As Adam Dane in the chat pointed out, yeah, because I'd forgotten because I haven't played with the actual text on in so long, but the text of the game does say that the key to the lunchbox is locked inside, so that is an excellent joke there.
Elminster getting the ice rod. And some nice strats there, using Burna so that you can dash through enemies.
So our runners really, I think the only thing that they're lacking required-wise right now is the big red cane.
Yeah. And once again, we see Wizrobe having taken out the curtains. Because despite all of the craziness, all of the things that make it hard to run a swordless seed, the only impossible thing is curtains.
The bee helping out Elminster there a little bit with Mothula. And Mothula goes down.
I think Elminster's got most of the crystals by now. Oh,
Yep.
nope. I was very wrong.
Nothing
Yeah,
like when they go in the
right.
menu immediately to show you how wrong you are, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, to answer another question from the chat, no, hovering is not a major glitch.
No. Oh, and also, Hookshot was in the Hookshot cave. You had to bonk to it.
Yeah, there were 4 of them. As the chat pointed out, shouldn't that allow you to like hook shot across 4 screens?
Please.
It was in Hookshot Cave, Hookshot Cave, Hookshot Cave, and Hookshot Cave. That's right.
Just tie them all together. Hookshot halfway across Hyrule.
Why not? I mean, come on. Twilight Princess gave us double claw shots. Why not quadruple hook shots?
When I found out that you could freaking Spider-Man in that game, I was so psyched.
Yeah, I had no spoilers, so I was in the dungeon and found double claw shots and just about lost my mind.
A friend of mine was trying to spoil it for me, and he's like, guess what item you get? I don't know. And then I just start listing off random items from every Zelda game that I know about. Oh yeah. And Argarok's boss fight is just absolutely epic.
So we're just waiting on one item. The big red cane. Don't believe any of our runners are going to find it in Steve's Town. I think we've had, I think Tex already went through Steve's Town, did not get it. EOD Tex is not going to find it in Pod because we've had a couple of our runners go through Pod, and it's not going to be in there either.
Yep. No one can finish Mire without it, or even get anywhere in Turtle Rock.
Nope. This is one of the few places that none of our runners has checked here. Where Elminster is the Ice Mire, or Misery Swamp, or whatever.
Misery Palace?
Yeah, something like that.
It is definitely a very good candidate for having the cane.
Now, does Elminster not have the hook shot? I don't think he does.
Yeah, because that makes those penguins, or as I like to call them, duckwins, because they look like a duck crossed with a penguin.
I always called them the Penguigators. I have no idea what their official name is, but hey.
I haven't a clue either. Oh, it's actually a Pengator.
Pengator. That was close.
Yeah.
So I'm racking my brain here, and I'm trying to think of anywhere that our runners haven't gone yet that is accessible at the moment. And I think Ice Palace is the last shot for Kena Samaria.
Yeah. Elminster deciding not to bomb jump.
Yeah, I guess he figures, hey, I've got to full clear anyway, so.
True.
But as I mentioned,
the fact that this is supposed to be glitchless, so hopefully we'll be finding some other way. Though even if you have to full clear it, it still takes longer if you don't bomb jump.
So I was, as I mentioned in the commentary on the race I did yesterday, I was running a race. Oh, there it is! It's gotta be Kane in the big chest at Ice Palace.
Awesome.
And I believe that puts Elminster in as much of a go mode as you could be in at this moment.
Yeah, I think so.
But as I was saying,
So he does. He did not get the hook shot yet.
Oh, that's right.
Hopefully he knows about those jumps, so I can't imagine him not.
No.
Having a bit of trouble deciding which way to go.
Yeah. But as I ran Ice Palace one time, I was having trouble getting the bomb jump, was low on health, so decided to go through the dungeon the vanilla way, and then realized I don't know how to do it vanilla.
Yeah, I had to look it up the first time I got in there and didn't have the cane.
I got the game when it first came out in 91 or 92, because I think it didn't come out till 92 in North America. And yeah, I remember I figured out early on, I was like, wait a minute. After I'd beaten the game once, I said, if I ever play this game again, I'm going to go to Misery Mire first and get that cane of Samaria.
Yeah. It's nice how you can actually do the dungeons out of order, though unfortunately it gives you a specified order anyway that you're probably just gonna do because you don't know you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Just too bad. I like what they did in A Link Between Worlds.
Shh, don't spoil it. I haven't played it yet.
Okay.
That's funny. My 14-year-old has beaten it. My 9-year-old is playing it right now. I've never touched it. So
It's definitely worth a go.
that's what I hear. I'm actually playing through, speaking of games that you never played that you should, I actually never played Chrono Trigger, and I'm actually playing through that right now.
Ooh. Yeah. I really like Chrono Trigger. It's a good one. Are you playing the original or the DS version?
I'm actually playing the PlayStation version, which is basically the SNES version with some cutscenes. So
Yeah. I think the DS version also has those cutscenes illustrated by Akira Toriyama, so everything looks like Dragon Ball.
yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, I don't have as bad load times because I ripped the disc to my hard drive and I'm playing it on the PlayStation emulator, so it's not as bad.
Yeah. The DS, I don't know what's on the PlayStation version. The DS one has an extra ending and some more options.
Somebody asked, is EOD skipping a chest? It's he may have, but a lot of times it's more efficient to skip a couple of chests on the way and get them back on the way down in Ice Palace.
Especially since with these three you have to go back and forth anyway. I used to skip this chest on the way in a fair bit. But on the other hand, if you don't skip it and you're counting chests properly, you might not need to check the others.
All right. So this is going to be interesting, particularly for EOD techs. If he heads down to Cold Stare, he's going to be fighting Cold Stare with no magic upgrade and no sword.
Ooh. Yeah. I think
That's
he's
gonna
got
be
some
tough.
bottles of blue goo, so that'll help out a bit. And then it's just gonna be hammer time.
Ooh. I don't envy him that at all. Meanwhile, Elminster with the fire rod execution
Just
over there.
That puffballs.
Well, it's menu hell against Argus with the hookshot plus hammer strats.
Yep. I've done that fight a few times. So it's faster if you menu the other way since there's a blank spot there.
Yeah. Let's see how EOD does against Cold Stare with no... Oh, it's hammer time. Oof. Come on, EOD.
You can do it!
You can do it!
Thankfully, red mail means getting bodied by these guys isn't the... Oh, never mind.
Well, we have a imprisoned fairy who automatically releases upon our death. So
That is true. I think he has some blue goo, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. But you would think a sentient being whom you've kept locked in a bottle for however long would not be very inclined to help you once you fall in battle. They might just look at you and say, good riddance.
Yeah. And things are getting clutch here, but we're really close.
Come on, Tex!
You can do it!
This is like the worst boss to die on, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Doing some working there. Some victory dance. I do not blame him.
No, not at all. Oof. This is why I don't play open mode.
Oh, it's fun. Beating Helmasaur with only the hammer is fun.
No. Just no.
The hammer's hitbox is so terribly short that you basically have to get like inside him before you can actually hit his head.
You are clearly much better at this game than I am.
I really doubt that. It took me like several potions to do it, but
What is Elminster doing here?
Elminster he didn't get the hook shot. So he has to do this the long way.
Yep, that's right. Oh, and he missed.
Aww.
But luckily, he doesn't need the hook shot to complete Turtle Rock. So
No.
where is he?
His room a little longer.
Yeah, where is he entrance-wise? Because Turtle Rock was at, what, Stevestown, right?
I think so.
Yeah. So he's not going to be right next to Hookshot Cave when he finishes this. Oh, finding the mirror shield. Wow, that's loud. Wow.
It's the bee shield.
It's bright. The neon shield. Wow.
So all 4 of our runners in different dungeons right now.
Hello, Wizrobe Seed.
Yep. I don't think anyone's taken a remotely similar path through this game.
No, not at all.
Turtle Town! That's a good name for it. And I guess the other one's Thieves Rock.
Right. Got the chat saying, I can't even tell who's ahead. I really can't either, because Elminster, I think, has gotten more crystals, but he doesn't have the hook shot. So...
I'm going to adjust my laptop a bit, so sorry if there's some noise. There we go.
Elminster gets turned into a bunny here in Turtle Rock.
Tech's heading into desert. Ice desert.
Ice desert.
Or maybe we should just call it Siberia.
Yeah, it's true. I think I read once that certain, like for example, the certain parts of the North Pole are technically desert because of the amount of rainfall that they get, but what they do get never melts. So
Yeah, like there's a good chunk of Antarctica that's the just a massive desert. It doesn't rain.
Oh, Elminster, is he going to... Yes, of course he is. He's going to check the Mimic Cave. Mimic Cave height, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, bets on what's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a compass.
A B.
Or a bee. At least it's not like that other scene where half of the chests were just extra bees.
Yeah. So Quack in the Mimic Cave there. I do love the bee shield.
It's wonderful.
So
It's really too bad they don't have the beekeeper's outfit to go with it, though.
I think we ought to lobby VTorp and Carcat and all the other programmers and say, look, we want to be able to generate seeds with the option of bringing in the beekeeper outfit and the beekeeper shield for future rando runs. That needs to be an option.
Well, I don't know how much I can give away, but I think there's some things in the works there.
Red mail was a mistake, Wizrobe.
Yeah, if Wizrobe ever updates this seed, that should be the first thing to change.
Yeah. There's somebody in the chat that wants to be able to play as Tingle. Ooh.
I don't know. What about Deku Link? That would be cute.
I am like one of the few people on this planet that just could not do Majora's Mask. I just, dude.
Oh, I love it. It's great.
Please no, anything but Tingle. So we got Elminster about to head off to Trinex. Shouldn't be too bad. Now, he doesn't have a sword, but he's got the hammer and he's got quarter magic, red mail.
Oh
Should
yeah.
be all right.
And it appears he knows the quick kill on him.
Yep.
Which unfortunately won't be so quick, but hey, that's actually still probably faster than I can beat this guy with a proper sword. Just screw the hammer.
Yeah.
Just fill him full of fireballs. That works too.
Quarter magic, you can do it.
Absolutely.
Come on, hammer strats. Boom. One more should do it. I don't think he caught it there. Oh, I miscounted.
There we go.
And EOD-Tech's finding hammer number 2 in the game, just in case one hammer wasn't... Can you dual wield? And oh, he does actually bring the breadsmith back, but
Breadsmiths are like, here, have some bread, but don't come near us.
just we'll give you this bread if you just leave us alone. You hooligan, you. Tech's going on an adventure with his friendly chest. With, you know, the key locked inside of it. Heck, the game told you. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bunny, but was this seed before they had randomized the location of the half/quarter magic? Because I think that was, what, version 7 where they finally randomized that?
Yeah, maybe. I know they hadn't randomized the sword locations, or rather, they might have switched swords in between each other, but not... swords were always in sword locations.
Right, so our runners then should probably consider checking Fat Fairy then, right?
Oh, absolutely.
When you need to throw a sword to get a sword back. Ah! Okay, so it's that it's that version of the randomizer. Got it. So they can't visit Thick Fairy until they find a sword.
Yeah. Or rather, they'll be able to visit her. They just won't get any sword out of it.
Right.
They can still get silvers, though.
Yeah. So it'll be vanilla Silver's location then.
Yep. This was before Silver's was a separate item. So there was a while there where Silvers were both a separate item and obtainable from the Fat Fairy. So I never figured out that you could just switch to them like you switched between the shovel and the flute for the longest time. So I'm like, why doesn't the silver upgrade work?
There was one of my first few rando runs where my wife, Sleepy Fry, was sitting next to me. She's like, didn't you just get the flute? I said, no, that was just a couple of bombs. And then ran around for about 35 minutes wondering where the flute was. Pulled up my menu, hit Y. Yep, I had the flute, and my wife gave me the look. So... Kruya finding the big red cane.
I think he's got most of the other items, though we'll see for sure when he pulls up his inventory.
Where is Kruya? I guess Kruya is checking the rest of the dungeon. What else does he need? Yeah, he's got pretty much everything he needs.
Yeah.
Just saw the menu there.
I didn't see anything missing but some medallions.
Well, although the uncle did say the seed is swordless until Ganon's Tower, maybe Kruya's thinking that was a troll as well.
I mean, you know what? This is Wizrobe, but you could absolutely do that.
So it looks like EOD has skipped a chest or two.
Ice Palace Big Chest had our lovely red king.
Elminster using hammer strats against Vitreous. Would work.
I'd say he should use bombs, but he seems to be out of them.
Yeah. But he only has 10 arrows as well, so this could be...
Yeah, and it's probably better to save those for the big eye.
Yeah. Now, Elminster taking a death, but he's got a fairy. So...
Still, he does not have very good options for this fight.
No, not at all.
Wonder if bees work on these guys.
Bees!
Ah, he's not gonna find out.
Yep. Said I'm gonna try and face tank here, but even with the red mail, I don't know that that's a good idea.
Yeah, no. Using up his arrows. Well, he's made it to the one big eye. If he can get him stuck in the corner with that hammer, he should be okay.
Yeah. It's not going to quite be the Ninjembro eyeball shuffle with the fighter sword, but it's going to be close. He's got two hearts. Come on, Elminster! Doing the dance, doing the dance.
Dancing with a giant eyeball. No!
Poor Elminster.
Does not damage the eyeball, sadly. And he doesn't have a sword, so he can't use Burna and the hammer at the same time.
Yep. As you always say, you hate to see this kind of thing happen.
Yeah. I would definitely go get some arrows about now. Go in with a full quiver and
Yeah.
shoot them all.
Yeah, that, unfortunately, he also used his blue goo. So,
Yeah. Still, the witch shop isn't too far away when you've got the flute.
no. Never too far away when you when you're a customer of Hyrule's Swag Duck Incorporated.
Mhm. And Elminster trying to flute in the Dark World.
Haven't we all done that? Particularly right when you come out of pod.
Yep. Because the color palettes outside of Pod and Eastern are just similar enough that you're like,
Yeah.
oh wait, wrong one.
That's right, call 1-800-SWAG-DUCK for all your Hyrulean transportation needs.
And once again, we have 3 separate dungeons on screen.
Yep, it's a whiz seed, so you never know where these guys are going to end up.
Elminster finally checking out Spike Cave and is going to be just as disappointed as everyone else.
That's right. Yeah, so he will head straight out. Most of the time you see runners save and quit there, but Elminster, maybe he's going to finally hit up that hookshot cave?
I completely missed when Tex got that quarter magic, but good to see that he's got it now.
So yeah, it looks like Elminster is probably going to go hit that hookshot cave here. He will be pleasantly surprised to find the hookshot, the hookshot, the hookshot, and the hookshot. Kruya doing the eyeball dance with the little eyeballs and the hammer. Wow.
Yep, though he appears to be a pretty darn good dancer.
Yeah, Kruya's got some pretty good execution in this game, so.
Oh yeah.
But good execution or not, these eyeballs can still troll the living heck out of you.
Absolutely. And he has no arrows.
Whew. If he can get past the little eyeballs, he'll probably be fine.
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone can do silver strats on the eyeballs since I believe the crystals are vanilla.
Yeah. Meaning you have to get all 7 crystals before you can access Thick Fairy.
No, you
No?
only ever had to get 5 and 6.
Oh, it was only ever 5 and 6. Oh, okay.
No, it's just that Misery Mire has one of those.
Ah. So, it's interesting, just a second there, it looked like on Elminster's screen, it looked like his shadow was actually yellow there for a second.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, Cry taking some damage. Oh, come on, you can do it! Pound that eyeball!
There's something almost funny about a massive, freaky eyeball bouncing towards you.
just a little.
Poor Kruya, taking a death.
Too bad you haven't played Majora's Mask. There's a boss that's, well, a mini boss that's about halfway between Argus and Vitreous, and he just zooms around the arena.
Yeah. I watched my wife finish it because my wife was determined to finish it because she, like me, started it and, well, she did better than I did, but I played it for an hour and said, I don't want to play this anymore. But she had left off many moons ago on the N64 version with Georg and said she was determined to finish the game, so I watched her finish it.
Yeah, the Guy Arc fight is hard.
We got EOD techs in the Mothula fight here. Be a little bit easier here with Fire Rod, Quarter Magic, Red Mail, 13 Hearts. Be alright.
Oh, yeah. Valley heading through ice. Kroya heading back into nice bomb strat to pass his mirror warp thing.
V-Torp shouting out, get some arrows, dude. I assume he's talking to Kroya.
Yeah, definitely a good idea.
So
yes, Turtle Rock is now Thieves Rock.
Right.
And Thieves Down is Turtle Town.
Yep. So, Tex skipped a chest somewhere, and I did not see which chest it was, so I'm not certain what item it is that he's missing, but he is currently, as we used to say in the fighting game community, mentally guard broken at this time.
He's definitely, I've definitely done this, where you stare at the map, just going over it inch by inch, like, I've been there, I did that.
So Elminster is going to be glad to find the hookshot, the hookshot, the hookshot, and the hookshot here in Hookshot Cave. Little frustrated there. And as Chad has rightly pointed out, EOD Tech skipped the big chest in Ice Palace, which means he does not have the big red monster cane.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh, and that one pain to get back to.
Now the question is he going to remember that he skipped the big chest in Ice Palace?
Well, I'm sure he'll remember eventually. Just how soon?
And a lot of times, I mean, that's tough because you've already gone through and cleared the dungeon.
Yep, and that is not a dungeon you want to go back into.
No. Did I miss it, or did that little Dark World enemy just do 2 or 3 hearts of damage to Elminster, even though he has the red mail? Wizrobe, did you troll us even more by altering damage values?
Oh no, Croy is up for his rematch with the eyeballs.
And this time, he's out for revenge.
Dun dun dun. Mally coming in to visit a different eyeball. And doing a very good job of lighting it on fire.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Very nice quick kill there.
Chet says, I just got here. Assume they don't have a sword at all. Nope.
No swords. No swords until Ganon.
Yep. But, you know, they did find a boot and a flipper for each foot.
Yep.
Let's Croya into round 2 of the Vitreous fight here. Pops off 5 arrows. Should be just a couple of strikes from here. He brought some more blue goo with him this time, says, I am not taking the chance.
I do not blame him.
Nope. We're not saying Master Sword Silverless Ganon, but possibly Master Sword Ganon. If our runners remember what version of the randomizer this is based off of, they will likely go check the Thick Fairy and get their silver arrows.
Yeah.
And here yet again, we will see the famed hookshot and hammer strat for Arcus.
Yep. Menu fight.
That's right. There will be no sub 4-minute menus in this particular seed.
Oh, absolutely not. It's too bad no one tried to bomb Vitreous, but I don't think anyone had enough bombs to try.
Yeah, I think Korea only had a couple, and
Mally's got 5. That'll bring him down a little bit. Well, 4.
yeah, but I don't recall seeing too many, if any, bomb upgrades in this seed, so it'd be kind of tough to be running low on bombs.
I can't even remember if there are bomb upgrades in this version, or if it's just the big ones. You can get bomb and arrow upgrades from the Wishing Well if you want to stand there forever throwing in rupees.
Yeah.
But that just takes a massive amount of time.
Yeah. That's why you don't see any 100% speedruns of this game very often.
Yeah, nobody wants to sit there forever testing out some bees. Doesn't look like it works.
Chat, the bees are in my eyes. Nice. Magical pointing out 100% doesn't require all the bomb and arrow upgrades. That makes sense.
I do not blame whoever made that decision.
No.
Also, because vanilla only has the 999 rupee cap,
Right.
so I'm pretty sure that means you'd have to come back a couple times.
Yeah, not cool.
No.
Kriya getting away from the bunny beam there in Turtle Rock. Very nice. And of course, the big key is in the vanilla big key location.
Yep. We got elements. They're heading into Meyer. Mally just finishing off the giant eyeball, hopefully.
I'm sorry, I can't help but hear a cartoon boing 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 sound effect every time Vitreous hops.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The silver bee.
Silver bee hit.
Yeah. Personally, at this point, I might have just gone and either bought or farmed arrows and bombs for Vitreous.
And Mally being the second of our runners to fall against Vitorp. I saw Vitorp in the chat. Vitreous.
Vitorp is now a giant eyeball.
They'd all fall before Vitorp, so I mean that's not really even a fair comparison. So that's right, Vitorp is now the new final boss. He is OP. Vitorp feels like this. That's right.
Elminster making his way to the dreaded eyeball of doom.
Eyeball of doom. And he's using bomb strats, so someone must have been listening to you, Bunny.
Apparently.
And Tex is racking his brain yet again, mentally guard broken, trying to figure out what he left undone.
Yeah. Meanwhile, everybody else is making good progress here.
Yeah. Slogging through swordless, but getting things done. Looks like Elminster, no, he is down to 2.5 hearts on Vitreous. He's got arrows. Does he have enough?
No, he doesn't.
He does.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, apparently he knows how to count better than I do.
You and me both, Bunny. Kriya headed to the 3-headed dragon. Again, quarter magic, red mail. Not going to be too terribly difficult.
Oh, not really. There is no sword because the Wizrobe decided they were not getting swords.
Because the Wizrobe hath spoken. So let it be written. So let it be done.
Croya having a few misses here, but it's not a big deal with quarter magic.
Nah, not at all. Yeah, see, with the quarter magic, you can spam Fire Rod and just kill the head with nothing but magic shots.
Yeah, but I think either he hasn't thought of that or he missed enough shots that he wants to be certain.
That's true. Chat with the bless RNGs for fighter sword in the validation chest. That would be a very Wizrobe thing to do.
Yep.
Then they'd have to. Will that work? Can you take the fighter sword to Thick Fairy and get the butter sword out for that, or any sword?
I think so, yeah.
Kruya chasing
throw
his
any sword in the Fat Fairy, and she will.
Yeah.
In one version, she'll spit out the butter sword. Later on, she'll spit out whatever sword she's been given.
So
So
Kruya
it
there
never
in the
downgrades.
Kruya there in the Trinex fight let loose a fairy early and was chasing it around Trinex for a minute there. That was I'd never seen anything like that. And Varia Warrior in the chat making a good point. I bet it's Cape, which means they have to go to Bumper Cave. Remember that odd-looking shovel sitting on Bumper Cave? Perhaps that is the Master Sword. As Elminster is in Ganon's tower finding nothing but the bees.
Mally trying some Maria strats on Vitreous here.
That's a method, I think.
I have no idea if it works.
I don't either, but he's leaving a block sitting up there, so I'm gonna assume that it didn't work terribly well.
Oh. Oh, and Elminster making his way through GT. Finding some more bees, of course.
Nothing but the bees so far.
Did Tex get himself that cane? Nope.
No.
Trying to remember what's in this room over here.
Yeah, the room that no one ever enters.
Yes. 9 blue rupees.
Here's an idea. Put the big key on the left side of Ganon's tower, but put the Master Sword on the right side.
Ooh.
And that's an idea, just saying.
Yeah.
Elminster and Kruya both in Ganon's tower, both finding a whole bunch of bees. Up, rip Bob. Kruya taking the key off of the torch. Yeah, poor EOD-Tex trying to figure out what he missed. Unfortunately, the one chest, I think, probably the only chest he missed was Cana Samaria, and that is the one item that is holding him back right now.
Yeah. It's never fun to miss something.
No.
Okay, looks like he's trying another place. Where is he going? Up the mountain. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like neither of the two in GT bothered with the Fat Fairy.
Nope.
So either they're
Vanilla big key and the
expecting
big key
silver
and the
seed
big key.
somewhere silly, or need a big key? Here's all the big keys.
That's right. We have all the keys.
Elminster skipping those fairies, which honestly I would have taken with the health he's got.
Yeah, particularly trying to go into Gauntlet with no sword.
Yep.
And no silver arrows either.
I mean, on the other hand, there's an anti-fairy right here. Eh.
Meh. 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 And Elminster getting himself stuck in the pegs.
Oh dear. I've done this. You're, thankfully he was in reach of the, thing there. But I've managed that in the waiting room, and I just had to mirror.
Yeah, that is where the boomerang does come in useful. It's one of the few items that will just fly right over the pegs.
Elminster, changes his mind here, heading off to the right.
Kree about to drop down to Armos 2 and find his big keys, plural.
Elminster not remembering what this room is, I guess.
I've found myself doing that before as well. And Chet pointed out he ran out of arrows too, so he was not going to be able to get past the Garias.
Ah, okay, that's probably what where he's going then.
But it's probably not a bad idea to check all of Ganon's tower. Anyway, oh no, he just got
It's not the Garias
grabbed.
that are the problem, it's the red mimics.
Yeah. If I were playing a Wizrobe Seed, I would check the right side of Ganon's tower regardless.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I don't think they'd implemented dig items yet in this version. At least I'm not sure. Elminster still searching for some arrows. Honestly, he might be better off just going to buy them if he knows where he can buy them. Not too many people know about that shop.
This would be interesting if there is a sword on the right side of Ganon's tower. This, because Kriya has skipped it.
Yeah. Making his way through Gauntlet. I would have picked up those 5 arrows, but that's just me.
So yeah, even though they're in Ganon's tower, you gotta remind everyone that they don't have the Master Sword or above yet, so they can complete Ganon's Tower all day long. But it's not going to be possible for them to actually kill Ganon until they find at least the Master Sword.
Yep. Elminster heading back through left side for reasons I don't know.
Arrows.
I suppose, yeah.
He still only has one arrow.
Yeah, honestly, you've got much better choices than going through Ganon's Tower hoping. So, I mean, there was that 5 right there, so...
And there's another 5. He said, okay, 11's enough.
That'll be enough to make it through the red mimics.
So Korea making pretty good time here through the gauntlet, considering that he's doing it swordless.
Yep. Just making it to the lamp room.
So is there going to be another troll on Troll Dorm 2?
Oh, jeez. Probably.
Because remember, we saw a massive troll on Troll Dorm 1, but...
Troll Dorm walled himself off.
About to say, Korea, you better go check these. They're probably going to be bees anyway, but you better check them anyway.
You weren't wrong. There's a bee and a key.
Bee and a key. A key and a bee. Check this one too, Kroya. You know you're going to need to.
Just another key in case you did grab one cut to come up with.
So what about...
Oh, this looks like Troll Dorm 2.
Yeah, looks like standard vanilla Troll Dorm 2. But how about Cape on right side of Ganon's Tower, folks?
Ooh. Most possibility.
Because it's not going to be...
I really want to know what that thing was on Bumper Cave.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Cape. Cape invalidation chest. There we go. A couple of our runners in the chat called the Cape over there. Good on ya.
Yep.
So it'll be Swaganim strats for Aghanim 2 here. Out comes the bug net for Beekeeper Link.
Tex is once again thinking about his life choices and trying to figure out what he missed.
Where did I go wrong? I could have been a contender.
Oh, Korea making quick work of swagging in there.
Got a triple with the Swaganim strats. Impressive. Most impressive. So
now let's see if he has straight into Ganon without thinking, or
and he does.
Let's see how well this goes.
Oh, he mirrored out. I didn't know you could mirror. Oh no, he did save and quit. Okay. 'Cause I saw him move over to the mirror, and I was sitting here thinking to myself, you can't mirror out of. Oh well, actually you can.
Okay, so are we going to see a fat fairy now, or up to Bumper Cave?
He's heading back to Kakariko Village. Yeah, it looks like it's Bumper Cave time. We'll see what that item. Very trolly to make it the shovel, but with the Master Sword colors, just as a hint.
If he's gonna do Master Sword Silverless, well, he's got a lot more skill than me, but we already knew that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's the Master Sword and the shovel together.
The Master Shovel.
The Master Shovel, that's right. Tex trying desperately to see if there was a way around the blockade in the breadsmith set, but no. Yeah, it doesn't look like Tex remembers that he skipped Big Chest and Ice Palace.
Having some fun with the cuckoo here.
How it's not Master Sword, it's Butter.
Butter. Oh, that explains why the shovel was that lovely shaped bee.
Yeah.
I'm just calling that particular color bee instead
Sure.
of yellow. I feel it's appropriate.
Yeah, is it maybe the honey sword rather than the butter sword this time around?
Oh yeah. Bee blade. That's also a good name. Yeah.
And the question is, what actual strength is this sword? Because as he's swinging it, it looks like tempered.
Yeah, it's not as long as butter.
No, but it does do damage to Ganon, so it's at least tempered sword strength.
Yep. Not checking Fat Fairy. Just gonna go silverless.
I think Kruya's more than comfortable doing tempered or butter silverless Ganon.
Uh-oh. Elminster skipped the validation chest.
Oh, noes.
That's gonna hurt.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, jeez. Having to go through all of God again. When he finds out.
Ooh, Kruya almost getting some
Link
Ganon
Shadow's
hugs.
Yellow for a reason. Maybe there's just a puddle of honey below him.
As the chat says, skipping chests in a Wizrobe seed. Not like this. That's right.
What's Elminster gonna do when he gets in Ganon?
Yeah, okay. He tries the Cane of Brian. That doesn't work. Hammer's not going to help you out either, my friend. It may do tempered sword damage, but it still doesn't hurt Ganon.
It is not the Hammer of Evil's Bane, sadly.
No. Kruya, taking the silverless Ganon. He defeats Ganon. We'll see what his official time is once he enters the Triforce room. GG's to
Elminster trying
Kruya.
every item he has.
Kruya finishes with an official SRL time of 2 hours, 34 minutes, 3 seconds. GG's to Kruya.
Yeah,
poor
big
Elminster.
GGs, big round of applause. Good job, Kruya, there.
And we actually have somewhere around, 17 people running this at the time. So Kruya actually was third place. Our first 2 place finishers were Pika Pals, who finished in 2 hours, 11 minutes. And Mikan, or Mikan, who finished in second place with 2 hours, 24 minutes. So GG's to them as well.
Yeah. GG's, guys. This was a toughie. Also, I'd like to point out that Tex is having some fun with the bumper and getting nowhere. Elminster is
Yeah,
has
Elminster
not
is.
yet figured out what he did wrong.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make this harder than it is. Right. A Swerb coming in, and Swerb has just destroyed the pig monster. See what his time is here in just a second. As he runs in, Swerb finishes in 4th place with a time of 2 hours, 35 minutes, 47 seconds. GG's to Swerb.
Yeah, GG's to all of the runners here coming in at just over 2 hours. I don't always finish normal runs that quickly.
I don't either. I still have yet to hit the elusive sub 2 hour rando seed. A lot of that has to do with the seeds I
I've
keep
come
getting.
so close.
Yeah, my current PB is 2 hours, 0 minutes, 38 seconds.
I think my PB is like 2:01:52, and I've gotten it twice.
Oh. It looks like Elm has figured out, okay, alright, I actually need to go do the validation chest.
He is probably kicking himself pretty hard for that one.
Oh, without a doubt.
But that's a good 5-minute time loss for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, the person I really am feeling for right now is EOD Tex, who, I think he just tried to use the Cane of Brian. He's got the cane equipped.
Past Wizrobe to recolor the canes.
That's true.
Did you know apparently if you combine a red potion with the Cane of Pride, you get the Cane of Samaria?
Yeah, but you gotta feel horrible for Tex, because this is just painful.
Oh dear.
I am the Schwartz now gets trolled by the Troll Dorm here.
Yep. Mally making his way into GT. Oh!
Oh, Schwartz has been skipping chests too, says Alucard.
That is never a good idea in Wizrobe Seed.
Not in the slightest bit.
Schwartz is just not getting any luck with Trolldorm here.
It's looking like me if I tried to fight Troll Dorm without a sword. And there's a difference between knowing you have to use the hammer and actually using the hammer.
Oh, I use the hammer on Trolldorm because honestly, I have way more trouble with the Trolldorm getting angry than I do with the short range of the hammer.
Alright, so I am the Schwartz
Finding
gets
some extra bees. Sorry, Mally.
So I am the Schwartz does in fact get the cape at validation chest, but I need to see his menu again. Okay, now it looks like he's got pretty much everything he needs as well.
looks like he has everything, period.
Yeah. EOD tech's going back and checking dungeons. He's checking escape now. Ooh.
Oh.
The mental guard break is strong with this one. But it's, you know, it's easy for us to say up here, knowing and having seen everyone else. You know, it's real easy for us to talk up here, but we're not the ones actually playing and running this seed.
Oh yeah, I have absolutely had seeds where I missed something and had absolutely no idea that I missed it, and just spent a good hour wandering around going, what the hell have I missed?
That's right. To answer the question from the chat, Tex is missing the big red cane of Samaria. The problem is that when he went through Ice Palace, he did not check the big chest. And he does not seem to remember that. So I think he full cleared everything else in that dungeon.
I don't know, why do people call it the validation chest?
So it started as an inside joke that it was required that you check that chest to validate that you and your opponent were actually playing the same seed.
Ah. Was that before we had the seed,
Correct.
yeah, the seed check at the start?
Yeah, but I mean that was never actually the thing, but it became the meme, and so now it's just graduated to you know, you're DQ'd if you don't check that chest.
Oh, Elemenster is feeling this right now.
Yep, sure enough.
Schwartz is on to Ganon. And dead.
Schmack.
Mally getting to the room of...
We
I
have
don't
seen...
think
Go ahead.
anyone bother with the Fat Fairy. At least no one on stream.
Nope.
The silvers will be... You get the silvers from the Fat Fairy in this version.
And it's just one of those... It's just one of those things that just takes more time than I think our runners feel that it's worth at this point.
Yeah. That's also possible. Most of these runners probably have absolutely no qualms about doing silverless.
I am the Schwartz heading back up. Yeah, I'm not sure. As the chat said, I'm not sure he knows where the sword is.
Yeah, if he never
Andy
went by Bumper Cave, he wouldn't know.
Andy
So
just got
maybe
trolled by a fairy.
Check right side. Elm. Having some fun here with Ganon.
Yeah, but
We have
Elm should...
Tex going through Hera again.
Maybe he's gonna... Maybe he thinks that something may have changed and he'll actually be able to take out Moldorm, which we're relatively certain is not possible.
Maybe he's got a B.
And Elminster switching over and then forgetting that he does not have silvers, so... Okay, there he goes.
Yep. He also did not do Torch Glitch, which is gonna make this a lot harder.
Yep. But he's got Quarter Magic, and I think he has some goo, so... Almost getting knocked off by the recoil from hitting Ganon there.
Red Cane was in Ice Palace Big Chest.
Yep.
It is possibly the only chest that X did not check on his trip through the dungeons.
I think that's correct. Yeah, question from the chat. Yes, this is a customized randomizer. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I have a family situation that I got to take a phone call about, so I will be right back.
I will cover for you. Also, big GG's to Elminster finishing up here. I should go check out the timer so I can tell all of you in what time he finished. Okay, so let's see here. We've got Mally just finishing up Gauntlet. Tex still trying to figure out where he's going here. Schwartz heading back through GT looking for that sword. Okay, so it seems that since we're finished, we have had Orphis in 5th with a 236.15, Type in 6th with a 239.46, Jighart in 7th with a 245.10, and Elminster just came in 8th with a 246.28. Yes, please, everyone send your mental vibes towards Tex, hoping that he'll remember he missed ice. Also, hopefully the Ice Rod Caves colors will also remind him that he missed ice. Oh, looks like that's where he's heading, except this is not where ice is. Sadly. Okay, we've got Mally just heading into Agatu, getting ready for some Swagatu action. Schwartz heading over to visit Bob. Oh, and we have a new contender here. Fox Zero is in Turtle Rock right now.
Tex still hasn't figured out where he needs to go, huh?
Nope.
Yeah. Again, you hate to see this sort of thing happen.
It really hurt.
Schwartz actually lighting up the torch there in Ganon's tower. I haven't seen people do in a long time.
Yep. Not since you can just do that bonk jump off of the pot.
Meanwhile, Mallet here is taking out Aghanim 2. See if he remembers where the sword upgrade is. Schwartz got silvers?
My screen's a little freezy right now. But
Where were the silvers? I must have missed that.
good job
Oh,
on
Thick
Troy
Fairy.
for that.
Okay. Come on, EOD-Tex. You got one... You
Yeah.
got one location to check. Come on, man.
Silvers in this version can be found inside by throwing your bow into the Fat Fairy Cave. Yeah, both Moldorm 1 and Landmolas were blocked off so that you can't get there. Also, oh dear.
Man. I'm gonna feel so much better when EOD-Tex finally has a big chest, because I feel terrible for him right now. I am the Schwartz. Where is he? He's got his sword. Where's he going now, though? Is he gonna try and upgrade it to the butter sword, maybe? Yeah, looks like it. He's visiting the Thick Fairy. And then he realizes he already had sword number 4. So Schwartz will be headed to Ganon. We got Fox Zero in Thieves Rock, or Turtle Town, however you want to call it.
Hello, hello?
Heard you there, Flexi Bunny. We're coming in a little low.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
But we got Molly taking care of Ganon, pulling out the bees against Ganon. Yes. Don't believe
Yeah,
that
we're back.
Molly. Hey, welcome back.
Hi, sorry about that.
It's Mally doing a silverless Ganon here, whereas I think I Am the Schwartz is going to be doing a. He has the silver arrows, so he might possibly finish before Mally here.
Very possibly. Mally releasing the bees on Ganon.
Yeah,
as
which is
totally
just awesome.
appropriate for such a seed as this.
Oh, I'm the Schwartz with the misfire on the first silver arrow there. But nice catch. Sets Ganon up for another silver arrow here. Releasing the bee on the final hit, as he well should.
Yep. Good job, Link. You're such a good beekeeper.
That's right. Oh, wow. Which one of these two is going to finish first? Mally actually
Ollie
finishes.
just barely.
Yeah. So Mally finishes with a time of 2:55.27. I am the Schwartz finishes with 2:55.35. So it was actually not as close as the streams would have indicated, but still hype.
Yep. And we seem to have gotten another finisher before that, with Mist to come at 2:54.29.
Yep.
And we're getting up some more runners right now. Meanwhile, Fox Zero is opening up the safety door, also known by another less family-friendly name.
And I have definitely used that safety strat multiple times. So
Me too. Especially if I don't have the mirror shield, or in this case, the bee shield. And my laser skip is non-existent.
yeah, I've had to do that room without the mirror shield a couple of times, and it's just I'm gonna die 3 or 4 times at least while I do that.
Oh, absolutely, me too.
Fox, I'm gonna take care of Trinex here. Yeah, I had this discussion, I think, with I don't remember if it was cross product or not, but I know when we were kids, we used to think that you had to come here with to Turtle Rock with multiple medicines of magic because the telepathy stone tells you that, and so we used to think that you could only harm Trinex's 2 heads with the rods, so we would only use the ice and fire rods on it. Hey, was a kid, didn't know any better. And so we would always come here with 4
when I was
potions.
a kid, I didn't know there was a run button in Super Mario World.
Oh, wow. Did you
And then
beat
I
it?
get stuck in that secret where it gives you a cape feather and makes you run up the pipes. Except I couldn't run, so I just get stuck in there and let the timer run out and be sad.
We have Fayane here. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. In Ganon's Tower.
Magnificent making his way to Vitreous, also known as Vitorp, apparently.
Chat's getting you here. Super Mario World, any % no run button.
I don't even think that's possible.
I don't think so. Oh, Fox Zero getting smacked down by the Trinex, but he does have a fairy, so
Everything is fine.
it's all good until he gets hit again, of course. But he does not. He takes down Trinex. He's going to be heading to Ganon's Tower, which, there's still some required exploration after Ganon's Tower in this seed because Wizrobe.
Yep.
We all want to give Tex a hug, chat. We really do.
Yeah,
Um,
everyone send Tex your mental vibes as to the location of the Samaria.
Yeah. And you know what? Kudos to Tex for keeping it honest thus far, right?
Yeah. A lot of people would have given up on this a long time ago, but really good on him for slogging through it and trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Red Cane is in Ice Palace Big Chest. Oh.
I don't know where he's going, but it's not the right way because the entrance to Ice Palace is in the Misery Mire entrance. So,
Yep.
Magnificent.
It's literally the only chest he forgot,
Yeah.
which just hurts so much. And I mean, I've done that, but thankfully with me, it was only the silvers, so I could just not bother. Worst part is I didn't even forget the chest so much as I went up to it, but didn't end up opening it. So I thought I had it, and then everyone else is like, why the hell don't you have silvers?
Right. So this is a good time to remind everybody, hey, the Wizzathon continues here on Speed Gaming 2 all day today until approximately 2109 p.m. Eastern time. But would like to remind everyone that over on Speed Gaming at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, we will have Wheeler J. Bradley versus New Life 88, their tournament match in the 2017 Link to the Past Randomizer tournament. And then at 9 o'clock, we will have the world record holder ACMLM going up against Leodox, also on Speed Gaming. Going to be a night of some pretty hype tournament races as well. But the Wizzathon will be going on all day.
Absolutely. Plus, there's our weekly race that'll be going on later this afternoon as well. Though I don't think anyone streams that except for ACM sometimes.
And the weekly is today, 3 o'clock p.m. Last week, we broke the record. We had, 86 folks in the weekly?
Yep, let's see if we can keep pushing that higher.
That's right.
And that is 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Or is it daylight? I don't remember. Daylight saving time should be abolished. Sorry, I said it. It slipped out, but
No, I agree with you. It causes a whole lot of sleep deprivation and accidents the next day after the time change, and just general mayhem.
General Mayhem, is he related to General Failure, who's been reading my hard drive?
Okay, we have Cognificent making his way through Mire here. Fox heading on into Swamp. Tex is still running around, having fun.
Again, you've got to give the man credit for not quitting.
Oh, absolutely. Man, it's really hard to keep it going after all of that. Just mad props.
Yeah, this old man would have gotten cranky by now and just said, "Forget it, I'm too old for this." You know what? So.
Oh no, I might still be going, but I'd definitely be pretty salty about it. Yes, the seeds were made specifically by Wizrobe to be completely confusing in several ways.
Yeah.
Yes, Mally, premeditated is a good way
That's
to
correct.
put that.
I'd like to go ahead and highlight what Alucard 2004 just posted in the chat about how you can join the SRL race or just play along yourself, and the link to the Discord. Highly encourage anyone who is considering playing this to check out the Discord. I'm a relative newbie to this community, and I will say this is one of the most welcoming communities I've ever been involved with on the internet, and I've been on the internet since 1993, so that ought to tell you something.
Absolutely. Everyone here is just super helpful and will answer your questions if you're confused at all, and nobody no one will make fun of you for not knowing stuff.
So
It's a fantastic group of people here, and it's been growing just massively since the tournament started.
and it's been growing because the community is welcoming, and we don't, they don't treat newbies like crap like a lot of communities do.
Yeah. So anyone who's interested in giving this a go, for Wizzathon seeds, I'd recommend having played Randomizer before. But yeah, join on in, join the SRL race if you like, or just play along on your own.
Yeah, somebody says don't treat the newbies like crap, so they're not like the fighting game community. I'm not trying to throw shade, but yeah, there are some communities that are harder to get into than others. I will agree. The fighting game community, I will say though, has made lots of strides in the past few years. Used to be terrible, but it has made a lot of stride forward in the last 2 years. Few years. You still get a lot of people who are the old school, and that has to do with it growing up in arcades, right? Where money was actually on the line, so you weren't going to tell anybody how to get better. But I digress. EOD Tex is still racking his brain to try and figure out where he went wrong. But
Yep. Cognificent doing the eyeball dance here.
yeah, we've seen a lot of eyeball dances.
Cayenne has made it pretty far into Ganon's tower right now. Skipping a chest, which is never a good idea. Although we know that chest is okay to skip. He or she does not.
Don't want to assume anyone's gender. No, EOD did not pull a tear, but it was close.
Cognificent with a fairy helping him out there.
As he does point out, we just got to hope that Fayane does not skip validation chest. We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Does not. Good
Oh,
to go.
good. Yeah, Elminster kind of found that one out the hard way earlier.
I
Oh,
believe.
Magnificent's getting close here. Oh, come on, you can do it.
One heart. Boing, boing. He got it.
Yeah.
I believe. Let me just check the SRL room here.
I do not see anybody finishing yet.
I believe that we have. No, I'm just saying. I think these are the last 4 runners for this particular seed.
Yes.
So we have everyone who is left up on the restream right now.
Yep.
Fayan here, taking out Aghanim 2. Let's see if Fayan remembers or ever went by Bumper Cave, because that's going to be the determining factor about whether or not Fayan is almost done here. Somebody in the chat just asked, any good trolls in this seed?
The whole seed.
Clearly, that person has not been watching. That's the whole point of the Wizzathon. The entire seeds are the troll.
Yep. And Wiz is king troll.
Without a doubt. I have been privy to what is coming in the final seed.
Oh
And
no. Oh
You
my.
you people want to watch it is all I will say. It will be the trolliest you have ever seen, and it will be a thing of beauty. Meanwhile, Fox Zero making it through Aga Tower. Fane here looks like remembers to go to Bumper Cave, so this should be close.
Yep.
We have a question in the chat. What is this race? How's this different from the tourney? This is different because Wizrobe ZC programmed these, we'll just say programmed, but designed these seeds and placed all of the items by himself. So no computer involvement here, but designed them specifically to mess with the players. So that's how this differs from your normal rando tournament seeds here. This was designed specifically to be trolly. That's right, it's not a randomizer, it's a wisdomizer. And yes, Mark's Mango, this is a swordless seed. Essentially swordless.
Yeah. I mean, you have to have the sword to beat Ganon.
Right.
Until Wizrobe decides to make Ganon vulnerable to bees.
Love the chat going here. The Wizzathon.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Fane knows where the silvers are.
In response to a question in the chat, I'm about to post a link to the Randomizer Discord, so anyone who's interested can check it out.
Please do. Oh, Fane forgetting that you cannot jump off the ledge with the big bomb. Yeah,
Well, you
please come join
can.
the Randomizer Discord.
Yeah, as
A
he
lot of
mentioned,
fun.
I
It's
thought
where
she was doing.
we'll post races that are starting up soon and talk about all sorts of stuff. We've got a whole bunch of different types of races. It's not just all standard all the time.
And it's certainly not all Wizrobe seeds.
Thankfully. Though V21 has been pretty trolly.
Yes, it has. I think the average time since we went from V19 to V20 and 21, because 20 wasn't around for very long, I think the average time of completion has increased significantly.
Oh, absolutely. Like, the only reason I've been getting any faster just skill, not...
Another question from the chat. What do the numbers on the bottom left of Cognificent's screen mean? So the number 0 and the number 1 is the controller inputs, and as you'll see, there will be a directional input as well as button inputs when he strikes buttons. So it's just an input display.
Okay. Fox about to go collect his keys. And oh, we have Fayane here taking on Ganon.
And Fayane actually has these silver arrows, so this should be a relatively quick fight. Tex, my man, you're right there. You're right there.
Tex,
He's
please. Yeah, you only need 4 arrows for Ganon. So as long as he doesn't waste any, he should be fine.
Come on, Tex, you're right there. Just go back into Ice Palace. Okay, I mean, that's like saying just go back and get your gums tattooed again. I know how much people love Ice Palace, but come on, man, you can do it.
I don't get why people hate it so much. It really isn't that bad.
No, I think I've come to the point where I actually dislike Mire more than I dislike Ice Palace. But look at all the bees flying around Ganon. Kudos to Fayane for that.
Yep. Fayane using the lamp for I don't know what reason. He's got quarter magic. They've got quarter magic, so
Looked like Fayane got a double on Ganon there.
yeah.
And that should do it right there. Fayane has defeated Ganon. Don't do like we've seen some of our runners do and fall down while Ganon's exploding.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. I've seen people fall off the bridge. It really hurts.
Alright, so Fayane finishes with an official time of 3 hours, 19 minutes, 48 seconds. GG's to Fayane.
Yeah, GG's. This has been a long seed at this point. Oh no! Text forfeit.
Yep, EOD text did in fact dot forfeit. You hate
Yeah.
to see that kind of thing happen, but I mean, he stuck it out for as long as you reasonably could have expected somebody to do.
Yeah, I completely understand that. Somebody go tell Texan spoilers what happened.
Yeah. Actually, they could, if he wants to know, they could tell him in the chat because every single runner has found Kano Samaria, so wouldn't
That
even
is
really be a
true.
spoiler at this point.
Oh, Fox taking a death in GT. The gauntlet is harsh at times.
So Fane, fast forwarding through the ending. Gotta love those emulator strats.
I'll be honest, I do that sometimes.
Oh yeah. No, without a doubt. Just want to see the
Especially
stats,
when
thank
you're
you.
just like, I don't want to watch the credits, I just want to see what I did.
Yep.
And this is the only time it's okay to use the turbo button during this game.
Right.
And we have a very truncated version of the credits in this.
It looks like EOD text, even though he's forfeited, is gonna go back and possibly get the Kano Samaria. I don't know. I didn't see anybody tell him in the SRL chat, but we'll see.
There are so many different chats. They'll figure it out somehow. Meanwhile, Fox heading back up the gauntlet. Cognificent still working his way through Turtle Rock.
Okay. So Orphis Flow letting them know they told EOD Tex in chat, which not at all cheating because EOD Tex had already forfeited the race. So
yeah.
That's true. The great Sir Nico points out, too, you shouldn't be in the habit of typing spoilers in SRL chat anyway. We have had an issue in the past couple weeklies because people have been typing things that are, without a doubt, spoilers, but I think as as newer runners don't realize that they're spoilers. So if you talk about dying to a particular boss, say, Argus, right? Well, that might let other people in the chat know that Argus is actually required this seed. So you have to refrain from talking about the seed at all until the end.
Yeah, and it means if you've got a really good comment, you kind of have to wait around for people to finish, or at least get past that bit before posting it.
Exactly. Oh, it looks like Fox Zero's got half a heart going through Gauntlet.
Oh dear.
Nice hammer
Take
strats.
it.
Those BMO statues can go at any time. Or he's got one more.
One more room.
Oh, he was gonna pick up a heart.
Oh no! Oh, he has fairy. Okay, everything's fine.
Okay. Yep, everything's fine. Only slight hype. Alright, but got the powder.
Yep, now get another fairy.
What? Tex just saved and quit? He was in the big chest room, and Baby said, "All right, fine. I saw it. I'm done."
Yeah, I don't really blame him. He was stuck on that for quite a long time.
Yeah. So rip EOD Tex stream. Again, the whole chat, the whole randomizer community was rooting for you, man. We all felt your pain and shared it with you.
Yeah.
Bag of Lives with a great comment. I really hope these seeds don't make anyone quit randomizer.
I don't know. They're rather fun. I tried a couple of them, and sure they can be difficult and trolly, but honestly, so can regular seeds.
True. Without a doubt. I do apologize. I do have to take another phone call from my family. I do have a slight family emergency going on 800 miles from where I am, so I do have to keep up with my family on the phone. So I will be back shortly.
Absolutely. Family comes first. So, we've just got Fox and Magnificent left here. Fox a little low on hearts, but doing okay. Cognificent working his way through GT here. Ooh, Cognificent pretty low on hearts too right now. Definitely considering that blue goo. Can't really blame him there. Though he does have fairies, and fairies are pretty easy to refill at this point. Tex is deciding to go run another game right about now. AM2R. I really should play that, except I haven't actually beaten Super Metroid. I know it's like a travesty, but it's a really hard game. We've got Fox coming up on Trollorn 2. Let's see if he gives him as much grief as he was giving some of the other runners. But seems to be doing just fine. There we go. Now, do not skip validation chest. And we're good. Cognificent saying hello to Bob. And then eating him like the cruel, cruel person they are. Not really. I'm sure Cognificent is just fine. But running out of arrows on Armos 2 there, that is not fun. And Fox getting his swaganim on. Magnificent appears to have mirrored out. Gonna look for some arrows. Yeah, he did have they did have options, but maybe didn't know it. Oh, open the door in the middle. That's not very common. And here's Fox taking his swag duck off to Ganon. Hopefully he remembers he still needs a sword. Yep. Can't mirror there. Okay. Magnificent heading off to get some arrows, it seems. And
Down to-
possibly checking in on Fat Fairy, we'll see.
Yeah, why not? Down to our last two runners here.
Yep. The sword is at Bumper Cave. Fox has apparently forgotten to go into the Dark World first.
Yeah. And now he may perhaps be remembering that, oh yeah, I'm in the light world.
Oof. Cognificent dragging the big bomb off to the Fat Fairy.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some silver arrows here.
Do not blame him.
Nah, not at all.
No. The mini will be after this, the mini seed. It is very short, very fast.
And I believe Wizrobe himself will be providing commentary on that one. Let me check the schedule here.
I think it's me and Math Girl.
Oh. Yep, that is
Of course, Wizrobe is welcome to join us.
Yeah, Wizrobe will be doing the
Kind of
finale.
this
However, he and Hiei will be taking care of the finale, and you'll have fun with that one. Is all I have to say.
Oh yeah.
Can we
I'd like
get to
to
listen to
myself
Wiz
that
cackle
video.
maniacally as he watches the rats in his maze?
Magnificent trying to flute in the Dark World.
Which, again, many of us have tried dozens of times.
Yep. We just love to hear that beautiful little swag duck song.
So, okay, so Fox has the sword. Does Cog have the sword? Cog does not have the sword.
Oh. Magnificent must not have seen it.
Yeah.
Probably going back to GT right side then.
So, what is Fox doing then?
I don't rightly know. Cog, right, yeah. Cog never finished the tower. He had to leave for arrows. And still hasn't...
Still has no arrows. That's right.
He went and got silvers, but not arrows. Oops. That's the magic refill.
Yeah, so I'm curious as to what Fox is doing, though.
Yeah. Huh.
Has the sword, so he's cleared Ganon's tower. Is he maybe just looking for silvers and maybe doesn't realize which version of the randomizer this is based on? That's my guess.
Yeah. Oh, looks like he might be heading off to Pat Ferry now. Hopefully.
Okay. So Cog heading back up into Ganon's tower.
Yeah.
Still with no arrows. He's going to be picking up every single skull he sees then.
Well, he's not going to make it very far, because the next room's got the 2 red mimics.
Yeah.
No,
I know
and not a lot of people know about the fire shield and arrow shop.
Yeah. That's what I was just about to ask, and then I remembered it's south of Link's house.
No.
No, I thought it was right on Lake
No,
Hylia.
it's in that field just west of Hyrule Castle,
Ah,
or rather, where that is in the Dark World. So if you go around the pyramid to the left side across the river, you can get into a shop there, and it'll sell you the fire shield and arrows.
okay. And now we know, and knowing is half the battle.
Yes. Or you can just go into Desert. Desert's got quite a few arrows. Eastern has more, but they're a lot further in.
Right.
When you get to Ganon and run out of arrows, you don't know Silverless, you freak out and then quickly learn where the arrows are.
Yeah, true. So Fox starting the Ganon fight. He's got 30 arrows and silvers.
It'll be just fine.
No worries here. And we'll see if Cognificent can grab some arrows so that he can finish up here.
Yeah, you're so good.
Fox getting the smack down from the big pig monster, but he's got a safety fairy.
Yeah, I got coached through Silverless by a very patient teacher, and somehow made it eventually.
I will have to thank watching a randomizer tournament and having I don't remember who the commentators were, but it wasn't me. Discuss how to do Silverless Ganon. I have to credit them because the very next seed I ran, I had to do Silverless Ganon.
Ooh.
So if they had not discussed it so well in that particular race that I ran, I would not have been able to do it. So Fox is down to 1 heart here.
You can do it, buddy.
1 more hit, I think. No!
Oh no!
Oh, there is another fairy.
Okay, everything's fine. Crisis averted for now.
This is fine.
Damn it. I never got a chance to say this is fine or whatever. I wanted to make that joke.
Right in the middle of the ring with the last arrow, Fox Zero has defeated Ganon.
Magnificent visiting Bob. Somewhere he got 10 arrows, so
Fox Zero finishes at 3 hours, 40 minutes, 45 seconds.
big
GG's to
round of
Fox Zero.
applause. Lots of GG's there.
The next Wizrobe race will be following up very soon after this one completes. But we have other races today on Speed Gaming in the tournament at 5 p.m. Eastern and 9 p.m. Eastern.
I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Wizrobe in the chat still going strong. Resident Sleeper. Yeah, I don't know that Wizrobe has had any sleep yet in this tournament. It's possible, but not certain that he has. But speaking of people that don't sleep, shout outs to Feasel for all of his work behind the scenes, and Mythical 9 as well. Both have been restreaming countless hours of content for you folks here on Speed Gaming and Speed Gaming 2. So a definite shout out to them. Make sure you follow Speed Gaming and Speed Gaming 2 here on Twitch for more of your Zelda Rando cravings and needs, because it has been amazing so far. The tournament, the Wizzathon, Zelda Randomizer is one of the best things I've found in the past few years in gaming. So Cognificent making it through Ganon's Tower here, forgetting that there's nothing in this room, but that's okay. There could always be, Wizrobe could always troll us completely. But picking up the safety ferry, waiting out the tile room, which is a pretty good strategy for a Wizrobe seed. I mean, nobody's going to check it in a regular run, but Wizrobe would not put it past Wizrobe to put something very important in the tile room.
Yeah, and it's really not one you want to check unless you have to. I will be right back. I accidentally let the cat in my room.
I have 3. They're always all over my room. But so he has 9 arrows there, and silver arrows, so it should be, as he just pointed out, should be okay for the gauntlet. But still swordless.
Did any of you hear the meow?
I did not.
Okay, good.
As Lord Picnic in the check says, "Yeah, kitty, this man pet pie."
Is that supposed to be Cartman?
Yeah. Slightly. My voice is a little bit too deep to do Cartman accurately.
Yeah, I can't really do it.
He says, question is, so they check the tablets now. I think they're going to be so glad to be done with the seed that nobody's going to care. Well,
I have to admit I'm curious, though.
No, as am I. Probably bees. we have a freeze up on Cog's screen. Don't know if we've gone rip stream or oh, yep, rip stream for Cognificent here.
That's too bad.
Oh, wait. Next slide, please. Oh, hey, we're back up, and there is motion now. Oh, I spoke too soon. Could have been just a little bit of a hiccup. We'll see.
Yeah, looks like we're good now.
Because Cognificent's had a pretty solid stream so far. Just a minor internet hiccup, I assume.
Yep.
Or somebody in the house booted up their computer and forgot they had microtorrent running in the background.
Mhm.
Wow, Kapow751 in the chat, going way back. That shield really looks like something from a ZX Spectrum game. It's true. Very true.
Oof.
Cat eating the internet wires, that could be it too.
Oh, I wouldn't put it past Mira. He does like to chew on stuff.
Yeah, my 18-pound cat, Ryu, he darn near killed himself chewing through the power cord for a lamp.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No, Mira likes to eat plastic bags.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh.
We got somebody in the chat here saying nobody in the U.S. knows what a ZX Spectrum is. I'm in the United States. I know what a ZX Spectrum is.
Yes, but you're also old.
You got a point. You got a point.
And I thought I was old, but
Ryu is ancient. Yeah, just slightly. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the burn over here. I'm kind of scorched. There's char marks up and down my back.
aw.
Says, now do we mean old as in like 40 plus, or do you mean old as like when I say I'm old and I'm 41? The former. Although, closer to, I'm 38. I'll be 39 in a couple months, so.
No, it's not that bad.
Uh,
I'm about as old as this game. Came out the same year I was born.
oh, wow. Yeah, I was 14 when it came out. 13, 14.
Yeah.
We gotta hope Cog knows about the bumper cave. 'Cause once he gets through here, he's gonna have one little trip left, and then it'll be off to the pig monster and make some barbecue.
Mm. Chasing the antiquary around.
Why not?
Ring around the rosy.
Yeah, why is it that all of those kids' rhymes like that are so depressing? Like ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. You know, ashes, ashes. We all fall down. Like everybody dies.
Yeah, it's about the Black Plague.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
normal, cheerful stuff that kids should think about.
Yeah, and you know, London Bridge falling down and people on the bridge when it falls down, or Rockabye Baby, or the kid falls out of the treetop. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Exactly. Think of the children.
Magnificent getting that validation chest.
As EA points out, COG has passed the test. That's true.
Yeah. Or there's like Yankee Doodle. The original lyrics are not about candy.
No, not at all. New life in here.
Words, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and I'm really not gonna. That
Oh
one's
no,
not.
no, please don't. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. Let's not go there.
Yeah. When growing up, we'd replaced it with Tiger. I think that's for the best.
All right, but at any rate, we have got Cognificent using the all-powerful bug-catching net to deflect Aghanim's magic. And there's a... Oh, that was almost a double. Should have been a double, but Cognificent got
So
robbed.
close.
All right, Agatu is down.
Good job.
So let's see if let's see if Cog knows where the sword is. I can't imagine that he wouldn't, but we'll see.
We shall see.
Yep, looks like he knows exactly where to go. He's hidden straight there. And with, what is that, 16 hearts, red mail, butter sword, silver arrows. It's like the
He'll
pig
be
monster's
just
going to be
fine.
going down.
That piggy is gonna get greased up and roasted.
I mean, he even talks about wanting to be a barbacoa burrito, so we can make that happen.
Yep.
And Bardo asking, why does Ganon turn into a bat if he's a pig? Why does Dracula turn into a bat, a wolf, mist? I mean, come on. Cognificent getting trolled by the flying triceratops here. Or murder dactyls, or whatever you want to call them. But I always thought they just were flying triceratopses.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mini will be really short. I will. Somebody asked who's the next pair of commentators. I will be bowing out at the end of this, but Flexi Bunny will stay on along with Math Girl to commentate the mini seed after this.
Yeah. Stick around for that. Don't blink and you'll miss it. It's really quick fun.
As Cognificent goes straight on to Ganon. Bam! And Cognificent is our final competitor here in this particular Wizzathon seed.
Why is he spinning?
For the swag, I don't know. Okay, figured it out now. Let's just go old school.
Yeah.
So why is the mini short? Because Wizrobe designed it to be. Remember, this is the Wizzathon. If it's a confusing question, the answer is always because Wizrobe.
Remember when Ganon could just teleport all over the place?
Yeah, I know. It makes me never want to go back and play the vanilla game.
Yeah. That and all of the text. It's amazing how much text got taken out.
Yeah, and don't forget Aghanim's blue balls. So
Oh, yeah. the bane of speedrunners of this
Yeah.
game. And really the only RNG in the entire game.
All right, Cog took a death. I'm not going to go crazy. Does he have a fairy? Yes, he does. Okay. Don't think Cog got a double there. Can't tell because we can't hear.
Yeah. The digging game, it was changed to always come up on the same dig. I don't remember. I think it's about 18th or something.
I think it's 15th.
15th. Yeah.
So
And
GG's to Cognificent, finishing up with a time of 3 hours, 56 minutes, 12 seconds. And
Yeah.
everyone who entered Wizrobe Seed has completed it.
Good job, everyone who entered, and even everyone who didn't played along. Good job. This was not easy.
No, I mean the person who came in first here was the number 9 seed in the Link to the Past randomizer tournament, and it still took Pika Pals over 2 hours to complete the seed, so not at all an easy seed.
So, if you're interested in getting on the Mini, I'd recommend jumping on SRL as soon as possible.
And I'll go ahead and remind everyone as well, I will post the link here in the chat if you are interested in getting in on Link to the Past randomizer. Here is the link to the Discord. So everyone here, remind you, go ahead and excuse me, follow Speed Gaming 2 here on Twitch for more rando action and more speed runs of some of your favorite games. Recently, we've had a Metroid Zero Mission tournament, a Donkey Kong Country tournament, Mega Man X2, Mega Man 3, lots and lots of good stuff. Great games.
I think we've got the Banjo-Kazooie tournament
Thank
going
you.
on. And of course, Zelda Link to the Past randomizer.
As New Life said, Zelda, link to the Discord. That's right.
And the Ori Definitive Edition tournament ended a while ago, but you can still watch the VODs. They are great.
All right, they are bringing up some new restreams for the next round here.
Yep. Hey, I did mention Banjo.
That's right. Expect at least 15 boots. Could be.
I can't hold all these boots.
I got one on each foot, one on my hands. I can't do any more boots.
Now you got one on each foot, one on each finger, one on your head, and I still don't know where to put the last two. Or three. I can't count, apparently.
I'm a lawyer because I can't do math, so it's all right. That is actually I actually said that in court. It's in the record of trial. But Link is a centipede. That could be it. Yeah, shoe on head. Oh god, going way back now. Link can't be defeated. Where's cross product when you need him for the puns, man? So we are getting set up for the mini seed. And I will be relieved here very shortly.
Yeah, absolutely. Stick around for this one. Stick around for all the races. We've got a few more seeds coming up here. The mini, and then I believe it's number 5, and then a whole new seed from Wizzathon just to finish things off.
And it will be evil. Sorry, couldn't resist. Got a little out of control there. Apologize. But we currently have, I think, 24 entrants in the mini seed.
Oh, wow. Quite a lot, yeah.
The Wizzathon continues until approximately 9 o'clock tonight Eastern Time. And again, we have 2 tournament matches tonight in the Link to the Past Randomizer tournament. Both of them are on Speed Gaming. The first begins at 5 o'clock Eastern Time tonight. And that is, as soon as my schedule comes up, Willard J. Bradley versus New Life 88 in Game 1 of their bracket round match. And we will also have Game 2 of ACMLM, the current world record holder, versus Leodox at 9 o'clock tonight on Speed Gaming. There are more things coming up on Speed Gaming. My computer is unfortunately running pretty slow right now, so I am missing the schedule for what's coming up on Speed Gaming. There tomorrow we have more of the Metroid tournament at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Tomorrow on, I believe, Speed Gaming, but yes, it is Speed Gaming. So lots more stuff coming to you this weekend. Stay tuned. You don't need to go anywhere. Just sit in front of your computer or your console, because you could have Switch on your console all weekend. There's nothing else you need to do other than watch some rando races. Link to the Fast. Boots confirmed. Says the chat. Well, we are joined right now by Jet82. I believe Jet is my replacement, so I will bow out. Thank you, everyone, for your attention here. Again, GG's to all of our runners, and I will turn commentary duties over to Jet82. Jet82, take it away.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you for that.
I'm good. Hey, Jet.
So, I only have a couple more, but it looks like the last one is going to be brutal. It's slated for like 6 hours.
Yeah,
This one,
and brand new. No one's seen it yet.
yeah, that will be exciting. This one's only going to be like about 30 minutes. This is literally mini,
Yep.
but it should be fun. I actually haven't seen this one, so well, I don't know what to expect.
I kind of played it. I'll say more once we get started here. I don't want to spoil too much.
So it's been quite an event. I did catch a bit of the races last night. My favorite, of course, is the Ether Needs Love. I just enjoy the troll.
The only one I finished completely was Worms and Wonders, and that was pretty cool.
Nice.
So we're just getting ready on SRL here. Should be starting shortly, so don't change that channel. Don't touch that dial. Has anyone here ever seen a TV with a dial? My grandma had one in her kitchen.
With the giant turn thing that you have to. I used to have one, or at least my parents did when I was a kid. Look at all these yeses in chat. Got some old people here. Me too. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be showing off Elminster, Magus, Mal, and I'm going to say it wrong, Croya. Oh my gosh.
It's
Croya. Croya. I pronounce everything wrong.
That's okay. And I'm really not sure how Mally's name is pronounced, but that's what I've been going with.
Easy or hard? Hard or bust?
Okay, well, we've got 27 people in this race so far.
I do want to give a quick mention that at 3 o'clock, if anyone is interested in joining, we do our weekly randomizer run on SRL. So if anyone's interested, maybe you want to get started, feel free to join. What was it? Last week was over 80 or something like that, participants?
Oh, yeah, I think it was 86.
So let's hit 90. If anyone's interested, feel free to join. But, of course, also stick around and watch the next seed, the unreleased until now seed for this Wizzathon. Should be fun.
Oh, yeah. Looks like we're just about ready here. And, yeah. So, absolutely, anyone, if you want to join up with the weekly, or if you want to join the next Wizzathon seed, feel free. It's a lot of fun, and yeah, it might be a little difficult because Wiz is a maniac in the best possible way.
Oh, Alu's corrected me. There's seed number 5 and then the brand new one.
Yes.
I see. The schedule mentions. Yep. Well, seed number 5 will be like 6. If that's the one I think it is, yeah, that's appropriate.
And we're off. Just gotta let the stream catch up. Oh. Did I pause my stream again? Darn it.